Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Happy night after the World Cup. Show of hands, who watched the World Cup? Probably none of you, because you all hate sports and you're such losers. You have to understand that the real cringe people in this world are the ones who say, sports ball, I've never heard of that. I'd rather cozy up with a nice book and, enrich myself. Those are the cringe people. Those are the people who are not cool, right? It is cool to take interest in current events, such as the World Cup. I was busy playing backshot roulette. Practice safe sex, kid. Practice safe sex. Can't be doing this backshot roulette. It sounds very unsafe. Anyway. Yeah, Spain won. It was a pretty intense game. I was watching, I was literally peeking over the shoulder of my coworkers at work as they're watching it while I'm trying to work. It went into basically double overtime. It went to double overtime, or as they call it in soccer, extra time. They went to double extra time, and that's where they won. Spain won in double extra time. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Anyway, work was so busy today, I can only assume because of the World Cup. See, thing is, in the New York area where I live, there's a lot of airports. I'm talking a lot. And you might think, oh yeah, I know, the normal New York airports, the ones that are always like, the big ones. It's like JFK, LaGuardia, Newark, which is actually in New Jersey, but it's the New York area, right? Those are like, yeah, the big three commercial hubs. But scattered all along like the rim of New York are tons of airports. We're talking, there's JFK, LaGuardia, Newark, Teterboro, White Plains, Westchester, Republic, Islip, right? Like, God, so many fucking airports. And the one airport that's right next to the stadium where the final of the game was played is called Teterboro. It's right in New Jersey. It's right next to MetLife Stadium, as they called it for the World Cup, New York, New Jersey Stadium. And the amount of people that wanted to fly into there was so high, they actually had to limit the people that could fly in and out. Also, if you guys saw at the end of the game, the president was there. He handed out like awards because I don't know, it's they had the final in America for the World Cup. So he handed out some awards. He flew into that airport. Whenever the president flies into an airport, that shit shuts down. No flights go in, no flights go out, nothing, right? Just in the event that anything were to happen. So that shit shut down. So what happens is all of the other airports around just get extra super duper stressed because all the flights that wanted to go into this one that's very popular because, you have the World Cup going on. There's a lot of traffic there. Now they can't go there. So they have to go everywhere else. So we got slammed all day. It really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Apparently our record at my airport, the record number of operations that we had done in a single day was 99. We had done 99 operations in one day. And that was, I think, on the first day of July last year. Today was slated to be like almost 100 and like 8 operations. This is like 10, almost 10 more than like our highest ever. And for a place, we're not a big place. We're kind of small. That's a lot. We're open In a day, 16 hours. We're up in 16 hours in a day, right? And to have 100 flights go in, that's like 8 flights coming every hour, right? And I have to leave the next hour. So you're doing like, you know, 8 flights in, 8 flights leave every, like, not even like once every 10 minutes. It's like almost 2 every 10 minutes. It's crazy. But we did it. And a lot of those, I'm not going to lie, a lot of those reservations that were in there were bogus. They were bogus reservations because we have like this collaboration with this other company and they just fuck all of our shit up. It's so annoying. Oh, that's a problem. Sorry, did this mega fuck? Hold on. Mega fucked? Oh, we are mega fucked. I see what happened. I'm gonna just send this back down the line. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I was playing Minecraft when I got home. I didn't have much time in between my stream and when I got home, but I was chilling. I was playing a little bit of Minecraft. And you know, let me show you guys what I did. We'll do a mini Minecraft segment at the start. Also, hello, Notesco. I didn't even say hi. I'm such an evil, mean person. Look at this. So if you weren't here last night was supposed to be Tomodachi Life, but I'm gonna be so real. Nobody showed up, and I said, fuck that. I'm gonna play what I want to play. Not that I didn't want to play Tomodachi Life, but it's more fun when you guys are there. What the hell is going on here? What are these? Cobblestone in the lava press? Why can we not lava press right now? What's going on? Why is this? Oh, there's no lava in it. Okay, I see what we have to do. We need a then we need a tank. Sorry. Where's a tank? Or can I make a tank right now? I'm pretty sure we have to do like a one-way valve. So that way we don't like over pump or something. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's going to be. I'm going to have to go right about here-ish, I think, and put a tank. So now, yeah, there we go. Now that will fill with lava. But hopefully this doesn't get drained. No, that's staying perfect. Sorry. It's something annoying with the way pumps work in this game. I'll manually put the... Oh my lord. How many of them were there? I assume my requests were timing out. That was the issue. Oh my god, look at how much tough it's making now. Alright. The shit is going crazy. But basically... For those who weren't here last night, I made this, which, by the way, is working way too well to the point where we're overflowing with basalt. I really needed bigger storage, I think. Yeah, I needed way more basalt storage. But you know, what are you going to do? I ended up doing it like this. There is a way I could make it bigger now that I'm thinking about it. But not really. I'd have to raise it up higher, and I kind of don't want to do that. Maybe I should add just like a gear shift or a clutch or something. I could do that, actually. I could do a gear shift and a clutch and shit to stop it from spinning the... Let me see. Where could I throw that in? Maybe... right there. It'd look really ugly. We could do 2... I'll look into that later. There's not a now issue. We're playing a different game today. But I also added these on. This is my latest addition, these 3 mixers. And this is what is allowing us to make tons of redstone, which is really cool. We're automatically making redstone just from cobblestone and basalt. So that is super cool, I think. We have a stack of quartz. The thing is, we just need to make, I want to make this. I want to make sanded, well, polished rose quartz. But to do that, I need a bunch of normal rose quartz, and that's taking its time. Just because we kind of went into a little bit of a redstone drought. I had messed up one of the recipes, and also that lava wasn't working properly. Do I currently have any requests out? Is this add a stack yet or no? No active requests there. No active requests. I guess it's trying to make those, but it's missing. Might be missing things. Oh, it's missing flint. Interesting. Flint is usually just a byproduct. So I don't really have it set to be maintaining flint. I mean, I could set it to maintain at least one stack of flint, which is going to force it to grind. Oh, wait, but I didn't set this up properly, did I? No, I did. I forgot I actually properly set up the flint recipe. All right. Well, this is all a work in progress, and it's very fun. Again, we need to add more things to this. We need a tree farm, and we need a kelp farm. I kind of want to do that more as a... I don't want to do that. If this whole thing is supposed to look like a factory, we have cobblestone and basalt, obviously, which are kind of more machinery rather than, you know, the natural stuff. So instead, what I'm probably going to do is tree farm will be outside as well as the kelp farm. And maybe some big silo. We'll do like a big silo type design. We'll see. And hopefully with those 2 extra farms, we should be able to automate the entire andesite age. And if we can do the andesite age, I'm pretty convinced we can do the brass age as well. Completely automated. Just with all these factory gauges. Because I mean, we have copper and we have zinc. So with copper and zinc, I can make brass, and that just, you know, the whole thing. You get the point. Anywho, get out of here. I left this open overnight to AFK because we're out of iron. We're now loaded with. Boot up this game. Easy delivery company. Grab a controller. I have a controller. This game needs a controller for the best experience. I feel like I saw this game ages ago and it kind of sat in my memory banks. And then when the summer sale came around, I got it. So it's kind of swag and cool. Boom. Capture game. Can you guys see it? Can see it. Wow, easy delivery company. Play on file 1. Welcome to EasyCo. Alright. Have an easy day. But all I know about this game is you play as a cute little cat character. You do this like super cool atmospheric wintry driving stuff. And it's like a little delivery game. You know what? I fucks with it. That's what I do. Look at this. Start. Goal, make a delivery. Ooh. Goal, make a delivery. What do we get out of this menu? X? What do we get out of the menu? The button I press to get in here doesn't work. Did I actually break the game? Am I soft locked? Change your camera by clicking C or left stick. To start working, Easy Company delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection. Payment will be provided upon verification. Congratulations, we at Easy Company are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You're now responsible for delivering important EasyCo merchandise. I literally can't leave this menu. Oh, here we go. 30 kilograms. Start job. Okay. So we got gas, money, time, and the drive control. Welcome to the mountain peaks. I didn't stop and read. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe here? Much more into town. I need my damn GPS. I can get out. Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look like the spitting image of Seb. Spitting image, I say. But no one listens to old Tui. Don't let them work you too hard. Pick up payload. There we go. Tailgate open. Do I just deliver it here? Why does it look like there's like a drop-off thing here? Oh, there we go. Make a delivery. Complete. Nice. Ooh, hold on. Weather. Wait, mail. Weather. You may observe that the beautiful weather and landscape of insert profit sector. Well, you may have observed the beautiful weather and landscapes of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in or close to their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency of an easy day. Okay, so I go outside the car for too long, I get cold. My tailgate's open. I can't remember how to fucking drive. Let's pick up another job, I guess. Jobs.exe. I'd rather do this job. What job? Pick up from Easy Eats. Dude, stop. I keep trying to press A to go forwards and it's not that button. Pick up over here. From Easy Eats. Oh, it is like a normal K truck. So for those who don't know, this is a K truck. Save some CO2 for the rest of it. Oh, what the fuck? I did not read what he said, but I thought he just died. K trucks are right-hand drive. Oh shit. Can I restack that? There we go. I've received word about packages. Accidents happen. EasyCo values efficiency over quality. Dropping part of a package will not affect your payout. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package will result in a reduced tip. I have an easy. Where am I delivering this to? Bro, I gotta really slow start this. My back tires are slipping. Hello, Raph. How have I been? I've been good. I got off work. I'm home now. I'm playing easy delivery. Oh, wait. Oh, it shows me how close I am. Behind me. All right. Can I turn without pulling all these boxes off? Still at work? That's rough. Okay, see now it shows how close I am. Did I lose boxes from that? I know I'm venturing far from my vehicle and I'm going to die, but I gotta go back. What's this game called? It's called Easy Delivery Company. Get back, get back, get back. I don't know if I totally lost my packages or not. Dude, this is tough. Hey there. Fuck it, I'm just gonna drop it here. Or not, maybe. There we go. I know my tailgate's open. I'm not carrying anything, it's fine. God, that physics on all this box is gonna be terrible. Okay, jobs. There's one job. There's two jobs. I'd much rather do this one, the 58 kilogram. Take it from Easy Eats. Hello, Uppy. Oh, I'm gonna talk to the Uppy. Hey there, new guy. Looks like your map is missing some data. Can I fix it? I can fix it for you, but I'll need something in return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there, and we'll talk. And we'll call it even. My map is broken. Let me grab him an energy drink. Vending machine. Where's the vending machine? That's a post box. The pizzas I delivered. Okay. Speaking of K-Trucks, I should so try and build one of these on the Create server. I just thought about how fun that would be. Oh, there's the vending machine. He wants an energy drink from the vending machine. Can I hold this while I'm doing this? Yeah. Drifting. I'm just thinking about how fun it would be. Also, to have a little flatbed would be kind of cool. Oh wait, where did my thing go? Deal's a deal. A deal's a deal. A deal is a deal. Here you go. Actually, keep the drink. You'll need it. You have to maintain your energy on those heavy deliveries. Name's MK, by the way. I used to do maintenance for EasyCo. You should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. Not too far up north from Upton. So you need to figure out how to clear the roadblock. I think a lighter will do the trick. Gold lighter. I have a radio now. So let's see. Goals. I mean, obviously we've done the... Oh wait, we got shit for doing that? Age rank. Oh, lighter is $9.99. Well, $29.99 from the depot. We need to make some money though. Map. Determine that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned the layout of their assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Have an easy day. Well, that's great. Okay, let's pick up another job maybe. Oh shit, there is a map. Oh wait, I did accept a job already. I have to go to Easy Eats. I just got distracted. Howdy, whippersnapper. In the old days, there were such beautiful colors on the mountainside. When I moved in here, almost everyone was already gone. Seems like just yesterday. Stack of boxes. I'm going the wrong direction again. The other way around. I guess as long as one box makes it, that's fine. All the other ones don't really matter. I wonder how we can get gas too. That's something I haven't considered. There we go. Next job. Just for $1. $18. Okay. We got a lot of jobs now. Our highest paying one is a 2-kilometer ride for 100 something kilograms. Do we take it to Upton Weston or do we go to Upton Easton? Let me see if I can get gas first, because I'm kind of low on gas. Okay, there's just a loop here. That's Weston to Easton. Where can I get gas? Where can a little cat guy get some gas? It's pretty cool how accurate they made driving in the snow. It genuinely feels like you're like when you hit a snow pile. Tunnel to Snowy Peak. Oh, that's where you, oh wait, energy. Here we go. All EasyCo delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyCo delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase easy energy drinks from official EasyCo Easy Energy vending machines. Low energy may result in lower body temperatures, so be careful. Okay, so I guess it's not gas. It's like my hunger. It's a hunger bar. That's $5? Killing me. Okay. Do we grab one more job? Ooh. Upton Easton. $21. Oh, Upton to Easton. Okay, start job. Pick up from Easy Flowers. Boink. Greetings, Seb. Oh no, new guy. Guess you're doing deliveries now. I'm Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. Goodbye. Okay, this is what we got. Ooh, my tailgate's open. There we go. Honestly, it slides around a little bit, but not a ton. I would have thought it'd be worse. Come on. There we go. Dude, this is just reminding me so much of my old job. And how we'd have to fucking drive around in the snow and all the fucking cars would get stuck in the snow and how much of a pain in the ass it was. I don't know. I was thinking about the other day. I'm like, I think back to that old job that I had earlier this year. I'm like, that was the radio tower. There's very little to reminisce about that was good, right? It's like, but something about it, it's like I feel like I'll just think back to it and there'll be like a fake fondness to it, you know? Speaking of jobs and leaving, I guess it'd be quitting, in a sense. I had a coworker legit just quit today at work. This is kind of very interesting. So on the schedule, you know, we have, you know, at our shift change at 3 o'clock, we had 3 people coming in. 2 of them show up and they're like, "Hey, where's the third?" And they go and talk to like our boss and it's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, she called me yesterday and quit." This girl, she'd actually been on, she'd been on PTO. She had been on paid time off for the past week because she was getting married, right? She started a brand new job, like literally a month ago, right? Brand new job, getting married. I think she was also like moving. I don't even know. She was doing like every life event all at once. It was crazy. How close am I to my destination? Easton is this way. So I thought that was pretty crazy that she was doing all that shit all at once. But is the tunnel to the factory? Oh, please don't get stuck in the snow. Oh, there's the depot where we can buy the lighter. But yeah, she just called in the day she was supposed to come back from her paid time off and just said, "I quit." I'm like, holy shit, that's crazy. I think there might have been, I mean, I have to ask my coworkers, there might have been beef with my boss and her. Not beef, because she knew her for like a fucking month. But I don't know if, you know, whatever. She was a nice girl. She wasn't awesome at her job. But then again, who's awesome at their job when they start? I am. That's besides the fact. I am awesome at my job when I start. They literally said they said I'm the LeBron of my job. I'm not even kidding. They did not actually say that I was the LeBron of my job. I gotta make this delivery, and then we'll grab some energy drinks. It's a pretty far drive. This game is, I like it. It's chill. Easy day. Okay, I wonder if, okay, I don't have enough money for a, I know my tailgate's open. It doesn't matter. I don't have enough money for the lighter and an energy drink. I definitely have enough money. Oh, he's so tired. I definitely have enough money for just the energy drink. Let's hit the gas station. I want to go in. Yo. Welcome to Easy Fuel. I'm Gus. I only sell fuel. Have a terrible day. That'll be $12.50. Now go away. Bro, what? Do I even need gas? I have no clue. I just burnt all my money. Jobs. $2 job in Easton. Easton to Upton for 12. Upton to Weston for 22. Or Weston to Upton. I think we could do Weston to Upton for 23. Because we're currently in Easton. You can see we're in Easton at the gas station. Right across the bridge is Weston. It's on our way back to Upton, so I might as well. Right? Weston to Upton. Pick up from the bar. Okay, I know the bar. That's where we almost got stuck in the snow going to the factory. I really like how the towns are Upton because it's up on the map, Easton because it's east on the map, and Weston because it's west on the map. Tunnel to Fishing Town. This game has wanted me to take... First of all, this game is making me wish it was winter right now. God. So the winter atmosphere is so nice. Yeah, the atmosphere of winter is really nice. To Upton. Going to Weston again. Can't believe I got absolutely scammed out of my money though. The gas station. He literally told me to have a terrible day. Yo, new delivery guy. I'm 6-0. Listen, I have an investment opportunity that will knock your socks off. Just let me think of it. Okay, a bunch of beers. You know what? Honestly, this delivery is not bad. The bunch of beers is good because they kind of all hold each other together. Oh shit, are they breaking? I could have swore I saw a particle. It might have just been me kicking up dirt though. Upton. I'm afraid them sloshing back and forth might be knocking each other. And we're doing all right. bet this game has crazy lore. No, I'm kidding. Genuinely think it's just driving around. You know what's funny? I've looked at K trucks as a possible vehicle to drive. They're super cute, right? Don't get me wrong. I love them. They're super practical too. In the sense that they're really small, but like in terms of as a truck, they make for pretty decent hauling vehicles, because the truck bed on a K truck like the one that we're driving in this game, the bed size is pretty much equivalent to the size of a modern pickup, but the overall size of the vehicle is way smaller. The only problem is the whole deal with these K cars in Japan and why they exist is because it was for emissions. You had to put the maximum size engine you could put in was a 660cc engine in a K car, which makes them, I mean, for their size, it's all right. It's not bad. But you could, like, you cap out at like 60 miles an hour. You can't go any faster than 60, which is why, like, holy shit, I didn't realize we could take a jump like that. It's not a scam in your DMs, by the way. I know. I'll have to accept it. Thank you very much. He wants to steal my account, though. It's not a scam, but he does want to steal my account. I know. It's fine. I understand the hustle. Okay, we're in Upton now. How far are we from the delivery point? Now we're getting there. There we go. We made money. All right, here's what we're gonna do. It's 5 a.m. I'm probably gonna grab a swig of an energy drink and go back to Weston to buy the lighter, because that's our current quest. So yeah, as I was saying, the K trucks, they're limited to 660cc. It's not just these trucks that they did this with. They did this with vans, minivans, like pretty much everything. Where's my inventory? Did I just lose my thing? Where did my... Wait, this is it? Okay, it's cold. I have two. Maybe I should... no, I have one held for later. I'm gonna go take a trip to the hardware store, the depot. The easy depot, probably. Go. But yeah, these cars, the K cars, they're also stupid cheap. Because the thing is, they are almost 100% illegal to drive in the US. Normally. Like, you can't just go to the DMV and get this registered as a normal car. You have to register it as a classic car. Because, obviously, you know, back in the olden days, the Model T4 did not have airbags and seatbelts. So, you know, but people can drive those around if you get a retro or like a classic car license. So because this car is right-hand drive, it's not like the standard US convention. You have to get them classified as classic cars, which also means that you can't get anything that's newer than 25 years old. You have to buy a 25-year-old vehicle. Which means oftentimes people buy these with tons of miles on them. Obviously they're ancient. So they end up only costing about like $5,000 to get one. And that's even like, that's $5,000 including the shipping of getting it across the, you know, across the ocean from Japan. But I mean, usually all they did in these cars was like little jumps around town, right? They never went very far. They didn't road trip in these. They drove them from point A to point B. They were workhorse cars. That was about it. So a lot of them are in pretty good shape. You can find some that are, oh wait, it's over here. You can find some like that are in the US and you can just get them there. It's a lot easier than having to import it, but then you have to deal with the whole thing of like if it's properly registered. I actually was driving home from work one day and I saw one on the side of the road. I took a picture of it because I wanted to make sure. Well, not make sure. I wanted to keep my eye on it. But I've never been super crazy about the the truck ones. I was kind of like the vans. Energy drinks. Oh, you can buy energy drinks here. I'm Fortino, not that it matters. Can you keep a secret? I don't even care. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie at the bakery. But they don't even know I exist. That will cost $29.98. I'll just be here. Okay. Let's skedaddle. I should probably no. I have a bottle of energy drink. I really don't have to do another job at the moment. We can run back and do the cabin in the woods quest. Ooh, going off-road. This also reminds me of that one time I drove to pick up my friend. He was going to school in upstate New York, and we were picking him up from school after like winter break. Oh my god. And me and Cat Pow had driven the whole way up in like the middle of the night. We ended up getting there close to like almost midnight, and we had to leave the next like day at 4 a.m. Because there was a snowstorm that was about to hit. I do remember it was snowing while we were driving, and it was like very much like this. Lots of cliffs and hills and stuff. Because a lot of upstate New York is mountainous. Old mountains. Not young mountains, old mountains, but it was very hilly and cliffy and snowy like this. Very familiar. That was a fun little ride. I remember, what is it? We had gotten to his place and he had ordered Chinese food for us, but like we were so late getting there. It took us so much longer than expected. That the Chinese food was cold. Then we even stayed up and watched a movie while we ate it. We watched a shitty fucking movie. What did we watch? We ended up oh, you know what we watched? It's a movie called Pineapple Express. It's a movie it's literally just a stoner movie, right? You're supposed to watch it while you're high, but really none of us were high. So we had to watch a stoner movie sober. And that truly was something. Later. So warm. Also, let me drink my energy drink here. Getting a little low. Actually, I wonder if there's a way you can recycle the bottles. I should keep this. Holy jump. Snowy peaks. Enter the snowy peaks. Oh, it's so dark here. Shit. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like it's the snowy peaks. I should be going up to the peak, shouldn't I? No, this is the only road. There's way too much snow. Is it possible for my car to get stuck? Oh no, I can kind of traverse. Barely though. By the way, this truck in real snow, I do not believe it would do this good. This kind of truck in real snow. Welcome to Snowy Peaks. To Munton to Winton. But this is our friend's house, isn't it? I should really drive my car close. Hello, Uppy. Welcome. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. Here, as promised. Did you give me food? Oh, coffee is much better energy source than energy drinks. It takes some effort to prepare, but will last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little effort. You remind me of my good friend Seb. They like coffee too. Me though, I'm more of a tea dog. I'm rambling. To brew your own coffee, you'll need a cooking pot. There's one for sale here at the depot. Cooking pot. You're free to use mine at any time. Here. Why don't you brew yourself more coffee before you go? Brew coffee. Anyway, a word of warning, Snowy Peaks, it's treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need some snow tires. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck out there. Snow tires. So now I have coffee powder, a coffee, and a can, and a lighter. So I guess the cooking pot, you throw the canned coffee in. Brown. Oh shit, I can hold a ton of those. I have 4 coffees now. I doubt they go bad, but... Alright. Need snow tires. Can I grab jobs here? Let's see. Mutton, Winton, Winton, Mutton. I mean, I'm in neither of them. And how much are the weights on them? They're all about the same. I'll do the Winton to Mutton. Lopton, Winton, Mutton. There's gas, there's the pickup, there's the drop off. Snow tires delivery. That's what we're doing. I guess we're up on the Snowy Peak at the moment. Which is here, I assume. Oh wait, no, where's it here? Oh, we'll figure it out. I'll pick up the job though. For 11. Pick it from Easy Flowers. My current job, just to remind me, please. Pick it from Easy Flowers in, I guess, Munton. So I feel like it'd be good to stay in this area and get money here while we're trying to work towards the snow tires, or maybe we'll get fucking stuck here. Shit, dude. How much is the snow tire? Oh, I have lights? Okay, lighter complete. Cabin complete. Snow tires are 30 bucks. And a cooking pot is 60. Here's the auto shop. Oh, there's a reset. Okay, so if you do get stuck, you can reset yourself. I just don't know where the fuck I am. Winton. I'm concerned. To Winton. I'm at the pawn shop. I can abort, I can head to Winton. I don't even know where the pawn shop is. Fuel. Pick up snow tires. The radio tower. I guess we can use the radio towers in Orient. Maybe not. I don't even see the radio tower. Wait, no. Nope. Those are just road markers. Oh wait, wasn't it pick up in Winton? Delivered to Munton? It was. I guess I'm in Munton. I need to go to Winton. I went the wrong way. That's fair. Also, I'm not really worried about my own energy. I have lots of coffee, but I do need to worry about gas. To Winton. Here we go. These bridges are pretty crazy. Headlights on. Oh shit, you can drift, I just learned. By holding down B while driving. I guess that's the brakes. So left is reversed, right is brake. Oh no, left is reversed, right is gas. B is brakes. Interesting. Come on, bro. I'm kicking up snow here. While I'm inside, I'm probably gonna also drink some coffee. Holy shit, it stocks you up on energy. Greetings, nice to see you again. Been a while since I've spoken to someone. Such a nice soul. Okay, that's immediately gonna fucking fall over in the snow. It's terrible. Or is it all kind of connected? Oh, they're all kind of connected together. This is not something I accounted for. The extra weight of having to haul stuff. How am I gonna get around in the snow? You know what? I only need one pot. It's fine. As long as I have one to pick up and place down, I'm fine. Because I'm pretty sure the rest will just teleport. Oof. Yeah, we'll probably have to leave the snowy peaks. I'm not gonna lie, we cannot survive out here. We'll come back to here to buy snow tires, but in the meantime, I kind of have to... I have to leave this area. I seriously cannot survive. The snow is just too damn heavy. There we go. Making a little bit of money, a little bit of cash. Let's head back to the Upton, Easton, Weston area. The main towns. We're still stocked up on coffee. Our gas is doing all right. We're on like 3/4 a tank. God, this game makes me a little sleepy. It's so just dark and snowy and stuff. Like, this is a game I want to play in the middle of the night in winter with all the lights off. Bro, I can't be stuck here. Imagine I'm stuck here until I get my snow tires now. I think I am. I think I genuinely am stuck here until I get snow tires. Fuck it, we ball. Jobs. $9, $8, $8. You know what? Give me the Winton mutton, $8. Ayumi. Pickup was in Winton, right? Pickup from Easy Eats in Winton. Yeah, we need to get snow tires here so we can actually fucking leave. I managed to trap myself somehow. I got too excited to progress. How's my day? My day's good. I thought it was gonna be so busy at work today, but it really wasn't as bad as I thought. I mean, it was busy, don't get me wrong, but I didn't like drown, I didn't cry. I didn't actively break down. I did all right. I will say though, the one thing that throws me off every single time is the shift change. Has that happened? Not to me. Let's just say that. Has it happened? I believe to some people, yeah. It gets so busy that they just fucking freak out. You ever seen a sunset, lad? Most remarkable beauty you've ever seen. Here and then gone in an instant. Kind of like us. Deliver 10 million pizzas. Bro, these things are not staying on the back of my truck. Okay, we're just gonna lose the first couple. It's all right. I had to get some speed going into that hump. There we go. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be way busier today. It really wasn't that bad. Hopefully tomorrow should be pretty chill, and so is Tuesday, I assume. But that's just a wait and see kind of deal. Yeah, but I hate the shift change. They have me working 9 to 5, which is really nice, but shift changes at 3 o'clock. And like, I have to work through the shift change. So like switching gears from being with one crew to another crew is kind of annoying. Cause like I have to, it's almost like I've been there for 6 hours. I'm in the zone, right? I'm doing my shit. I'm getting shit done. And they're just walking in and they're like, you know, they're talking to each other. They're talking about the shit they did the other day. They're, you know, they're being amicable and nice people and, you know, being chummy with each other. I'm like, dude, I got planes waiting on gas. I need your ass in trucks out there delivering shit, right? But I understand they just got in, and if I just got in, people are like, do this. I'm like, I wouldn't want to do that. You know what? Fair. We have coffee, gas. Fuck it. We're going to buy snow tires now, and then we'll just make the money for gas with the snow tires, I think. With a couple more Winton Munton deliveries. Yeah, other than that, though, we're chilling. I'm trying to get some plans together for the weekend. My weekend, Wednesday and Thursday. Because first of all, I don't know if this is going to be a me solo activity or if I'm going to get other people to come with me. But end of Evangelion, the movie that came out like 30 years ago now, almost. A little, almost maybe 29 years ago. It's showing again in theaters for the 30th anniversary of Evangelion, and I want to go see that because, you know, I was not alive when that movie aired, and I kind of want to see it in theaters. That'd be kind of fun. So yeah, that's showing in theaters on Wednesday, and I kind of want to go see that, but also at the place where the movie is showing, like right next door, they opened up an arcade. So I'm like, yo, Capout, we should get the gang together. I just realized I went to the wrong part of town. This is not where the snow tires are. The snow tires are where I literally just came from. I don't need to buy gas. Fuck this. I'm going back. Fuck it. Actually, I take that back. Let's grab a job. If we're gonna go back, let's do a job going there. From our location in Munton. To our location in Winton. I believe that's where. See, that's the curve. That's where the house is. Then you make a left to the Munton, right to the Winton. So this is where we are right now. So we need to pick up in Winton and go to Munton. Pick up from Easy Eats is over here. Wait, shit, I thought the pickup was here. Jobs. Oh, pick up from Easy Flowers. I'm a bot. Oh, also we should probably drink a coffee, but that's besides the point. One plant. Fuck it. I think I have enough energy to make it. Yeah, we should be fine. Plus the sun is rising. That was one thing in my old job that I used to experience a lot. Like, you can get tired in the middle of the night, but like as soon as the sun starts to rise, your body is incredible. It just wakes up, right? Like I would, you know, see the sunrise, the sun would hit my face. I'd be like, oh, it's morning. I'm awake and energized now, even though I just been through like an 8-hour shift and like, you know, through the middle of the night. Ooh, shit. I just took that snow like crazy. Pretty interesting stuff. But then as soon as I get home, I'd hit my bed and I'd fucking pass out. I'd conk out. All right, we're here. Delivery to Easy Auto. Which, by the way, we're going in there. To drink a coffee. And buy ourselves some snow tires. Hi, Seb. It's Red. I saw you the other day. Wait, you're not Seb. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who are you again? Sorry, who are you again? No tires, please. Oh, hey, Seb. It's me, Reed. I thought it was Red. I misread it. I saw you just the other day. Wait, you're not Seb. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who are you again? Snow tires. These will help you drive in deep snow. That will cost $29.98. Your upgrade will be installed right away. Snow tires complete. Goals. Snow tires. We'll have to get a cooking pot soon, but that's another. Ooh. You're here. Oh, look at my snow tires, though. Hey. My lifted truck here. Right on, you got yourself some snow tires. You'll have no problem driving in snowy peaks now. I'll be heading to the fishing town soon, through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. Goal, fishing town. Alright, let's test out driving in some snow now. Because there is... What are the jobs? 30 kilograms to Mountain Town. $30 kilograms, $31 to Mountain Town. So pick up in Munton. There's coffee over there. Oh, delivery is in Mountain Town. Okay, and that's Easton, Weston, Upton. Okay. Maybe we do that. So we pick up here and we deliver there. Yeah, fuck it. Shit, did I choose the wrong pickup location? Oh, pickup from the bar? Oh my god, we have to go far, dude. Oh, but I fucking tank the snow now. This is no deal at all. I was trying to drift. Crazy that Easy Delivery Company doesn't supply me with snow tires in such treacherous conditions. You know, I was listening into a couple of my coworkers talk about how there were some jobs where they had some pretty crazy other coworkers that, like, I don't know, we're basically psychopaths and almost threatened to Wait, pick up from Snowy Peaks? There's a bar in Snowy Peaks? Hold on. Go back. Where the fuck is the bar in Snowy Peaks? But yeah, they were like, I had coworkers who like threatened to kill other coworkers, right? Like verbally. I'm like, holy shit. At my other job, the only threat of death was environmental factors. Never once was my own life threatened by another person. Can I see where the pickup is? It's in Munton. Oh, I see. This is the way to Munton. You have to keep going through the snow. Look at this. So you gotta go through this. Through this crazy shit. And this way leads to the bar. To Lopton. Upper Munton. This is where we need to go. So I am concerned about my gas now. I didn't realize we'd just be doing so much backtracking. I'm also not rolling in tons of cash. I have about $10 to my name, not even. I wonder what other upgrades you can get for this truck. I'm also thinking about how I want to build this car and create now and how I'm going to do it. I have some ideas. Here we go. Easy Mart and the bar. Boy, I saw you speaking with MK the other day. MK and Skeb used to be inseparable. I hope they're doing okay. Bit mysterious, that guy. Pick up your payload. It's just one can of beer? One case of beer. Take a beer. Oh, also though, so I want to get this little get together and go to this arcade place that just opened up. I told Kappa, I'm like, yo, Kappa, we should go see End of Evangelion and then go to this arcade thing after. And he's like, yeah. He's like, but if I want to go see a movie right now, I kind of want to go see Odyssey. I'm like, yeah, honestly, I also want to see Odyssey. I almost went to go see Odyssey last night with my dad. I feel like I mentioned this ever so slightly on stream, but like, okay, so I'm streaming last night. We're doing Tomodachi Life, and my dad keeps walking in and out of my room. I don't know why he's doing this. Turns out, as all things, he usually wouldn't bother me while I'm streaming. It's my mom, right? She is sending him on little missions to go to the garage, which you have to pass through my room where I stream to go to the garage. She's having him go through the garage. We'll go to the garage and like grab tools and drills and put things away and whatever, right? So every time he passes through, I'll mute and I'll say hi and I'll whatever. And he looks at my stream. He sees what I'm doing. And I'm playing Tomodachi Life and I'm making the alien character, which I very desperately want to delete now. Not desperately. I'm thinking about deleting him. I hate him. So where are we delivering to? We're delivering to Mountain Town. We are. So I'm making the alien, and he's like, there's people watching you make an alien. Wait, for context, by the way, my dad had asked me before stream if I wanted to go see the Odyssey with him yesterday night. So he's like, people are watching you make an alien. I said, actually, nobody's watching me make an alien. I had one viewer. He's like, oh. He's like, we could have gone and seen a movie. I'm like, yeah, we could have. But at the same time, the Odyssey is it's a 3-hour-long movie, and I got home like at 7 o'clock. I stayed an extra hour at work. I even stayed an extra hour at work today almost. Hey yo. Hello Noah on YouTube. What game was that I was playing yesterday? We were playing Tomodachi Life. We were playing Tomodachi Life yesterday. It was me by myself streaming. I'm like, man. I'm like, I could have gone and seen the Odyssey. Could have canceled stream. But whatever. I'll probably go with Cat Path this weekend. You were lurking? Let me get back in. Where are we delivering to? Head to Easton. That's good. We do need gas. I wanted to join, but I was with friends. I see. Not saying it's all your fault. I ended up just switching and playing Create, which was very enjoyable to me. She is very beautiful to me. Right, that's what I said. I played Create instead. And it was fun. I enjoyed my creating. I enjoyed playing Create. Dude, I fucking just want to play Create right now. Like, after stream is over, I want to just hop on Create. But I know for a fact, like, when I end stream, my time is limited. I can really only stay up until max 1 a.m. before I have to go to sleep to get to work. So I have to be up at 7 to get in by 9 o'clock. I'm like, man, I just want to play Create. I better run out of energy again. We need a coffee. I like a car and Create would be kind of useless, but I think it would be fun. I do want to make a road. I want to make a road that leads from my hangar. Like, I'm gonna make a parking lot behind the hangar. A parking lot and like a small road system. Because it'd be cool to have roads that connect the nearby places. Like Louvel, right? Louvel's close. Tech is close, right? Maybe even Yumi across the way. Like a road system would be cool and like cars could drive around. But like if we would need to go further away or over like a mountain range, that's when you'd use a plane, or like over oceans. Like we couldn't have a road to Cap House Island. You would have to fly. But I'm going to take a quick moment here. Drink up a coffee. It also gives me the excuse to make maybe bridges as well. Like, it'd be cool to build a suspension bridge. I have an idea of how I'd want to do it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Suspension bridge would be cool. To Easton. I was thinking about using like docking ports or something. We'll see. I'll also have to make a proper fueling system. Because I did make the, I did add the mod that has the fuel hoses, the magnetic fuel hoses. We can take a look into that, maybe. God, maybe how How does this sound, everybody? Around the 2-hour mark, or maybe 2.5-hour mark of this stream, what if we went into Create and tried to make a car? My mom is calling me on the phone. One moment, everybody. All right, there's the nightly talk with my mom of when she's like, when are you going to work? When are you going to work? When are you going to work? It's every day. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. I'm like, the only day that's different is Tuesdays. I go in at 7. Like, okay, don't stay up late. Don't stay up late. Don't stay. It's every day. Every day the same question. When do you go to work? Don't go to sleep late. When do you go to work? Don't go to sleep late. She also told me, I have my pictures. She's been doing cleaning. She's getting antsy, right? She's off work right now. She, you know, she as a teacher doesn't have work from, you know, the end of June to the beginning of September. So now we've reached the stage where she's like bored and she needs things to do. So she's cleaning the entire house. One of those things includes all the shit that I brought home from my apartment. So like she's hanging up all my wall art in like random places. Some of it's up in my sister's bedroom now. I have like this really big canvas piece of artwork of a tree. It's now hanging up behind my desk. And she's like, we need to find places for the prints you made. Right? We need to find places. I'm like, oh, okay. Sounds good. She's like, can you do it tonight? I'm like, it's imperative that pictures get hung in the room where I'm streaming right now. And she's like, as soon as possible. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, she's going on that because she's also concerned. She wants to do a garage sale, but she's also leaving to go to Italy for 3 weeks at the end of this month. So like, how long until they leave? They might be leaving like next week or something. Like the week of the 28th. And she's like, we need to get ready for the garage sale. I don't know when the fuck that's happening. Hopefully on a weekend when I'm at work and I can't help. How about then? Where's the gas station at? I think I passed it. Yeah, it's over here. How much do you think it's gonna top up on the tank? Hopefully it's $12 again. whatever they're paying for. But whatever they're paying you, I'll pay you slightly less to go away. $50? Tank will be partially filled for all of your fucking money. I'm poor. Oh my lord. I have $0. Okay, the tank is practically full. Jobs. Oh, these are the intercities or the local jobs. There's a $30 Upton to Weston job. I might take that. It's pick up in Upton, deliver to Weston. That's not a bad job. It's a bit of a ride, but we'll do it. Especially with my fancy dancy snow tires, I can go anywhere practically. Fancy schmancy. To Weston to Upton. See, the thing is, if I were to make a K-Truck in Create, I'd have a couple things I'd wanted out of it. I would want it to actually have a bed that I could kind of use. So like if I could carry small like tanks or something, that would be cool, you know? So I think the bed size has to be at least a 3x3 block. And if we're going proportionally, that means the front cabin can really only be like 3x2 or something. Which is not big at all, but I think I could make it work. I have these really cool new control panels that we can use that lets us like have real steering wheels. It'll be cool, and like throttles. I'll probably do like a throttle and like a button cluster or something. Not a throttle, a steering wheel and a button cluster. One for forward, one for reverse, maybe 2 buttons. We'll have to see what the controls are that I want. I'm assuming forward, reverse. And I mean, it'd also be nice to have brakes. So far, every car I've made and create does not have brakes. And I guess if I really wanted to, I could go button, button, and then a lever could be a parking brake. So that we would just toggle the part, like the you know, we would just toggle the brakes on. That could be cool. All right, we're here. Upton, pick up from Easy Flowers. You gotta bring this to Weston again. Have an easier day with Easy Predict. What you want as soon as you want it. Have... Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Old habits. It's like working for the fucking Amazon warehouse. I was watching a video the other day. I didn't, you know, I knew this existed on a small scale. Did you guys know you can 3D print a building? Real, you can 3D print a building. They basically get a big robot It's not a robot. It's like a crane. At the end of the crane is a nozzle that shoots out a small bead, or a small line of concrete. And usually the crane will go in like circles around its point and create the building. And I've seen people like that make small houses with this, but I didn't know that it was on like commercial scales. Apparently there's a Walmart somewhere that was 3D printed. It was a small segment of a Walmart that was 3D printed. Pretty crazy. Small Walmart segment that was 3D printed. I'm trying to think for my car right now. If anything, it would have to entirely fit the main cabin of it would have to entirely fit inside a, what's the word? I feel like not the main cabin of it. The main like engine part would have to fit in a 1x1 slot, which is really tiny. But I have some ideas of how we can do it. We have to go to, yeah, here. Pretty sure this is a not very bad job. Boink. Got a decent chunk of change out of that. 27 bucks. Actually, you know what? Can I drink some coffee? Dude, I fucking suck at navigating this inventory. We're pretty set on gas at the moment. What we really need is a cooking pot. Maybe we do an inner city. Maybe we do an inner city job for a lot of money. Because, I mean, there's occasional local jobs that get you a lot of money. I mean, 26 Upton to Easton. 58 kilograms. I mean, that's not a bad job. I'll take that one. Especially since I'm in Weston. That's kind of the midpoint. That pot is, what, 100 bucks? Not 100 bucks, like 60 bucks. So we'll get pretty close to that. This delivery. But yeah, what I'm thinking is, if we were to build this car, we'd have the entire, like, machinery of it take place in a single, like, footprint, like a 1 block tall footprint. Ideally about 3 wide by, like a 3x5 space, but that's really small. And that would have to fit everything. That would fit the wheels, that would fit... I mean, the wheels are already 4 blocks of the total of 15 blocks we have to play with of space. We have 15 blocks of space to play with. 4 of them are just the tires. It might have to be a little bit longer. Rather than a 3x5, it might have to be 3x6. Now I'm just thinking about it. Because you just need space. Like, there's not enough space. I feel like we could only maybe, you know what, we could do it if it wasn't all-wheel drive. If it was only front-wheel drive, I think we could do it. But that's kind of cringe. I mean, all-wheel drive would be obviously more ideal. Way better. I mean, if we make roads, though, we make roads, All-wheel drive shouldn't be an issue. We wouldn't be off-roading at all. Howdy, whippersnapper. In the early days, there were so many of us. We never talked to each other. Maybe it's better we're fewer now. The little family feels closer together since you and Seb started. Me boxes. Me bomba clad. Me boxes. There go my boxes. Well, they've been destroyed. But it's not like we need them. And this is to go to Easton. I didn't know it was $50 to basically fill up your whole tank on gas. I mean, that's pretty accurate to real life. Speaking of gas, I was gas maxing today. Can I be so real? I was gas maxing today. I didn't realize it because the traffic was just really, it was really backed up. Usually when I'm driving home, traffic isn't terrible. It can get bad, but it's usually never as bad as it was today. When I say bad, it means like, I don't know, I was going maybe 50 to 60 miles an hour instead of like 70 miles an hour going home. But you know, when you're going the speed limit, you get way better gas mileage. Usually I only get about, I don't know, I mean, I get a pretty decent number. Like, I'll get like 33 miles to the gallon on like a pretty standard day. But today I was getting almost 40 miles to a gallon driving closer to the speed limit, at least based on my little indicator on my car. So pretty crazy stuff. That's a fucking jump. There are jumps. Are you guys seeing these off-road trails? Sorry, I'm just noticing these. There are off-road trails with jumps to skip certain portions. I just slammed in that sign. Yeah, like that's a jump too. This is, yeah, look at that. Those are jumps. Hold the fucking phone. We gotta play with some of these. Also, I'm assuming that cafe is somewhere where we can get coffee. Not necessarily the pot, but ooh, I missed my turn. Is it drop off the gas station? It's across from the gas station. There we go. We have $62 to our name. Is that enough to get the pot now? It is. From the depot in Snowy Peaks, coffee is more cost effective than energy drinks. I think we should genuinely go get that right now. Also because I'm out of coffees. We're running a little low on energy. Oh, look at that train. I'm drifting my corners now. Like, look, you can like off-road this shit. Where does this go? Crazy time skip. All right. I'm kind of trying to rush right now so that way I can not have to worry about, what is it, my energy, because it's running low. I don't know if you can buy coffee from the depot. You can definitely buy the pot though. And if we're stuck without a pot, with a pot and no coffee, we're kind of screwed. I could buy a quick energy drink, but then I wouldn't have enough money. That's my concern. So I'm kind of trying to punch it. Speed it up. This game is super cozy. I do like it. Just got that vibe. I was getting new stations. Well, it's the same station, but different song. Okay, where is coffee pot? I mean, it's at the depot. The depot, I think, is towards Munton? Not enough energy. Oh shit. That's pawn shop. Do I just need to buy an energy drink? Also, what can you get in the pawn shop? Mystery gift. You seem familiar. Do I know you? I'm Cece. What's really in these deliveries? I gotta check. It's exactly what they'd want me to do. You mind? $50 blunt boxes. Or I can buy this. Clear. I've left as my lighter to my name. So on low energy, I guess I just can't take certain trips. But can I just cruise? I guess I can. Interesting. Upper. Oh, although I feel like it might have been in Lopton as well. Possible. Possible could be in Lopton. There's nobody that lives here. I would have thought. Oh, Cap has DMing me. What is he saying? One moment. Great. It's nonsense. It's garbage. He's sending me. He's sending me clips of Invincible and saying it's like it's Thrag fighting Battle Beast. It says how it feels to own a Creality printer. I assume he is calling himself Thrag and the printer is Battle Beast and they're fighting. Oh shit, I'm almost all out of energy. I'm gonna fucking drive off the road. I'm gonna pull a sleepy time maneuver off the cliff. Yeah, I don't even remember if the depot was this area or not. I know the bar was this way. Shit, it was just Easy Mart. It has tea bags, duct tape, energy drinks, firewood, birdseed, coffee powder. I mean, shit, dude. I'm kind of screwed. Fuck it, we run. If you want to downgrade it, you have to fucking rename the firmware file to trick the printer. Hey man, I didn't spend $1,000 on a shitty 3D printer. I'm kidding, it's a great 3D. I swear. Holy shit, I'm catching mad air right now. I'm also totally out of energy. Go to Lopton. Is everything just gonna get dark now? Like, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna go cold if I walk out of my car? I just want to add the fucking webcam to Orca Slicer. Is that too much to ask? Everyone makes fun of me for using Creality Print, so I'm too lazy to switch. You literally told me to use Orca Print. You told me to use Orca Print, and I used Orca Print. It was good. Well, Orca Slicer. Then my fucking Orca broke. And then every single one of my slicers broke. And all that worked was Creality. I genuinely think Creality Print might be a virus. Creality Print might be a virus that deletes all other slicers. Because even I had installed some other ones, like the oh fuck, what was the other one I installed that was kind of good? Oh wait, no, it wasn't even. Wait, the bar is here. The cafe is here. Oh my god, we made it to the depot. We're here. I'm gonna die. Give me the pot. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie. They don't even see me. Surely it's not because I hide beneath a building. Whenever I see them. That will cost $60. You're now poor. How do I cook? I remember upgrading it because it wouldn't work. So like, let's hope I'm not stacking it. Cooking. How to cook. Build a campfire with 2 pieces of firewood, drop a piece of firewood on the ground, place another on top. Start the fire with a lighter, add the cooking pot on top, add an ingredient. Ingredients vary in yield and cook time. Wood stoves can also be cooked on. Alright, I'm fucking poor. Let's grab a job, if I can even do that. Okay, I can do Lopton to Winston. Not bad. And Winston has gas station. I'd rather go to somewhere like Munton. Lopton to Munton. Because I think in Munton they have the what's the word? I mean, that might be in Upper Munton though. In Upper Munton they have the store where you can buy coffee and firewood and shit. But I'm gonna need more money if I want to do that. Maybe go Lopton to Winton. Take it from Easy. Bakery there. The pizza place. I'm also running low on gas. Fuck, we're screwed, dude. I have no clue where I'm driving right now. I'm just driving. I think we're fucked right now. Oh wait, here we are. To Munton to Winton. Snowy Peaks radio tower. So if that's the radio tower, that's where we are. Oh wait, no, we're on the right path. We're good. It's up to 45 at least. What's up to 45? Pizza. You know how to drive, Snapper? Call me Foreman. What I wouldn't have give for a day out fishing. One to bother me. That's a lot of fucking pizza. Fine. Everything is fine. Where is this delivery to? Is this delivery to Munton? It's to Winton. We might have to top up on gas and just grab a top up on gas, and then we'll just have to grab jobs to get energy. Or maybe we could get a like an inner city. I mean, we have the pot now, which is good. The pot we could only get from here, but now we need firewood and we need coffee grounds. Shit, we're on our last pizza box. Hold on. Recover. There we go. The old get in, get out cheese. Ooh, my boxes. Where the fuck am I? At the bar? Oh, this is an Upper Munton. We went... Oh shit, we took the wrong turn. We went to Upper Munton instead of Lower Munton to Winton. Shit. I feel like it's so easy to get lost in this game without any kind of like proper navigation. Especially because everything looks the fucking same and there's so much snow. There's like no landmarks other than like when you get to the location, you're like, shit, I'm in the wrong place. I'm gonna cut through the loser. I don't want to do the whole drive there. Around that corner. I should just start sending it down cliffs and seeing what happens. Yeah, see, I just got off here. I need to go to Winton. I'm hoping I get enough money to at least buy a thing to drink energy and get the rest with gas. I know we're not going to get a full tank, but try our damnedest. Because we are getting low on gas. We're low on gas. We're totally out of energy. We probably couldn't even do an intercity if we wanted to. We're just screwed right now. Totally, utterly, and completely screwed. But there's a delivery marker. Just popped up. Delivery. Holy shit, my car. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm gonna freeze to death. Please get in the car. I forgot to hit the brakes before I got out. Okay, I have $20 to my name. Let's grab an energy drink. I have to warm up. It's currently how cold out? Negative 24 degrees and snowing. I have 0 energy. Enter here for fuel. To prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent God, give me $42. You don't have enough funds. Tank will be partially filled for $15.49. Now go away. I am once again poor. But I am poor and free. I have half a tank of gas, half a thing of energy, and 100% fucked. That's what I am right now. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Rather than take on a job, I'm going to throw caution in the wind. I'm going to go to the fishing village to see what WK is up to. WD Gaster and Deltarune. Made it all an empty room. You just heard that fucking song on like TikTok? It's the AI generated WD Gaster song over the, what is it, the Undertale music or whatever, the Deltarune music. Tunnel to Mountain Town. Here we go. It's got that's the one thing I find so hysterical about AI music is how terrible it does lyrics. Like, it genuinely doesn't know what to do. Like, okay, the really only two AI songs I can think about right now are the I'm a Phenomenal Black Woman. If you've never heard I'm a Phenomenal Black Woman, that one's generational. And there's also the WD Gaster song. Oh, jump. Ew. Because like it'll do run-on sentences because, okay, let's be real here. There's a bit of music. I think my theater teacher is too woke. How so? How is your theater teacher too woke? Our school play is Annie. Annie isn't white. No, I'm kidding. That was a genuine thing that happened though. Oh my lord. Shortcut. She doesn't like dead naming Twitter. It's a pretty funny way of referring to it. Saying that to call Twitter Twitter is to dead name it. I get respecting people, but like, yeah, the renaming of, see, here's the deal. To call someone by their chosen name is to empower and uplift them, right? I feel like a company that renamed itself when it had a really, okay, here's the deal. Hold on, we have to get this straight. You use dead naming. Okay, your teacher isn't woke. I'm sorry to say, but your teacher's red-pilled. Your theater teacher is red-pilled. Right? If she calls it X and likes AI music, that means she's on his side. Right? She's not woke at all. She's anti-woke. She probably thinks woke is the problem. She also probably thinks, you know, probably also thinks there's a lot of DEI and it's ruining our schools. Get her on that topic, she'll probably go for an hour. Probably go for eons. Damn DEI ruining our schools. But like, she's genuinely woke. That's such a weird stance to take. Woke, pro AI, pro Musk. Pro Musk, pro AI, pro woke. As a theater teacher, I'm not gonna lie. My mom's an art teacher. She doesn't do like AI art stuff, but she uses AI a lot. Fuck. Apparently this used to be a bustling fishing village before EasyCo took over the hydro dam. It blocked off the whole area for everyone but employees and local. She does also, then she's a fucking muskhead. Oh my god, everything is pointing to it. She calls it X, she owns a Cybertruck, and she likes AI music and art and things. She's a fucking musclaser. By the way, the other day I saw my first ever accident involving a Cybertruck. I think someone rear-ended it. The car that rear-ended it destroyed. The Cybertruck unscathed, and the front of the car looked like a pancake. It blocked off the whole area for everyone but employees and locals. Probably killed every business here besides the ones owned by EasyCo. I actually need your help to infiltrate this dam. There's some supplies that we'll need. To get your truck past the security gate, you'll need to reactivate all local radio stations. Seems to be a strange failsafe implemented by EasyCo. I recommend buying yourself a cooking pot while you're at it. I'll make the trip to the other side first. I'll be waiting for you. Good luck out there. Tower. So what's up with this gatehouse? I'm gonna go in it. I'm gonna fucking freeze before I get in there. Oh, okay. So you have to turn on all 3 radio towers. Okay, I get it. And then I can use the gatehouse to open it. I think if she's a musclaser or not. She does try to respect people's chosen names. I think she's obligated to do that as a teacher. Or else she'd get fucking fired. I'm gonna die. Where's my car? I actually died. Am I? I feel the education system is actively anti-woke. It depends. What the fuck just happened? Because I mean, this is a big conversation. Like, you know, you'd be surprised, but like, I remember days like in the beginning of the school, usually teachers will go in to work about a week or so before students, and they'll just do a bunch of conferences with each other and like just discuss things for the upcoming year. I remember not vividly, I do remember though, vaguely, I should say. I remember vaguely my dad coming home from one of these conferences and basically saying like, you know, they had a whole discussion on like, what are the rules when it comes to chosen names, right? Like, you know, because like you get into these weird situations where it's like, what if you get a phone call from a parent that says, hey, what am I doing right now? What's my goal? I kind of need money. It's like, what if you get a call from a parent that's like, hey, my child is choosing to go by this name. And the kid comes in and says, no, I'm not. Or, you know, who do you choose, right? Or like, you know, a kid comes in and says, hey, you know, I'm going by this name, but, you know, my parents don't know. When it comes time to address those kids outside of school to their parents and like, I don't know, an email, what name do you choose? Do you choose the name they were given? Do you choose what, like, it gets to be like a logistical thing, whether they like it or not, right? It causes like, you know, some extra thinking to happen. Can I take some jobs? I can't do any inner cities because I'm just too tired. Do some local jobs. I can't even do the local job. Upton to Weston. Fuck it, start the job. We need a little bit more money. This might be the last job we do, and I want to go into create and build this car. In most cases, it feels like teachers aren't incentivized to care. I think, no, I think they are. I think they have to care. That's the thing. They can't not care. Maybe it's because I'll be honest, my parents are very nice teachers. Right? Though sometimes my dad will go on a little rant about them gays. Right? He is genuinely nice to his students. But yeah, there are some, I mean, there are some that just, you know, can't let their, because that's the thing, right? With any job, unless your job is to be a politician, there really should be no reason for you to, you know, discuss politics. Right? Are you get what I'm arguing? I don't think we're arguing. I think we're discussing. Right? I think, you know, in many jobs. Oh, I know what you're saying. I don't know what your point is. You know what I mean? You don't know what your point is that you're trying to get across. I understand. So I'm gonna be really close to this radio station, but I also have no energy, so I'm not gonna do it because I'll probably freeze to death. Can I just hop in here and do this? Turn on. That's one radio tower turned on. But yeah, like with any job, you kind of just keep your own politics out of it, no matter what, because it just causes problems, right? Like, hypothetical, let's say you're a teacher and you think, I don't know, them gays are ruining the world, right? And all this chosen name nonsense is, you know, just a distraction, right? Or, you know, it's a mental disease, whatever, right? It's in your best interest to just not bother with it, right? Where are we picking up from? Easy Eats? Because let's say, hypothetically, you do say something about it, right? Next thing you know, some kid's gonna report you to the school, and you lose your job. I just can't be bothered in a theater class right now before my least favorite class. Yeah, it's all whatever, you know. We're going where with this? I don't even remember. We're dropping off in Weston. Oh, right by that intersection. Okay. So glad I passed econ. Can't believe she supports AI to a degree. It's, you know, I don't know. The thing is, dang, that AI popped off. To some people, right, you have to think of it as like, it's all perspective, right? The older generation, I mean, they have gone in an age where really, like, I don't know how to say it, but like, for them, technology was always just ever improving. She's a young teacher? Okay, then never fucking mind. I don't know what she's on. You know what it is? She's just red pilled. I called it. I said it earlier. I thought at first I'm like, oh, she's a muskhead. But to be a muskhead, you have to be red pilled in that sense. To be like, you know, where like, you know, I don't know. It's just, AI is such a strange thing to defend. So, like, not to defend. I feel like some people who use AI, I feel like people who use AI aren't bad people. I feel like some of them might just be uneducated in the aspects of how it works, how it was made. Yeah, how it works, how it was made, and the impacts it causes, you know? Because those are all very legitimate things. Fancy seeing you here. I heard we had a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. You can call me Fit, or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. Love watching you walk away. Can I get a coffee, please? $4.75. Thank God, I needed one of those. All right. Where's the gas station? Map. There is no fucking map when you're not in a quest. All right, whatever. I think it's down this way. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fill up on gas with the $32 that we do have in our bank account. And then I want to do the thing. I want to make the car. It's actually gonna drain me of all my money right now. It's gonna be so sad. Some of the teachers in my school are weird. All right, I think we're in a good spot right now. If I leave for now, we can come back the next time and actually not be fucked. We have energy, we have fuel, we just have no money. Okay, options. How do I save? Also, I didn't realize there's higher resolutions. I could have been playing this in, oh. Whoa. Why have I not done this the entire time? Honestly though, did we bring that back down? I kind of like the square resolution. Was this what it was before? I have no clue. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD. One moment. I fucked with the settings and now I don't know what I broke it to. $1280 by 1960. Option. 1280 by 960. There we go. That's what we were on. Much better. All right. How do I get out of here now? Quit to menu. Ooh. So how was the game? The game was good. I want to play some more of it at another point, but I have an itch. I have an itch that needs to be scratched, and it's to build the car from this game, the K car, in Create. So we're going to take a quick moment and do that because I'm the Create head. I'm Create headed right now. V2, boot. Nerd. It's a K truck. What did I call it? I said a K car. Okay. The larger classification would be a car. I guess you could specify down to a truck. You really want to be a nerd about it. You could say, yeah, I'm building a K truck. In reality, I don't even like K trucks. I prefer K vans, but I think the K truck is more, what is it, more well known. All right, single player. All right, if I'm going to build this car, I want it to have a pretty small, I want it to be compact as possible, as compact as possible. So I think what we're going to need is the following. We'll start with the drivetrain. I think we're going to have it be rear-wheel drive. Ooh, wow. Weather clear, please. / weather clear. Let's get this fucking cooking. We're gonna need wheel mounts. Ideally center mounted wheel mounts. Because what I want to do is, what are these numbers? Wheel offset. Bro, can I have it be on? I'll put the small tire in there. Okay, wheel offset of 8. Suspension strength of, I don't know, 10 for now. We'll try that. The one issue is when you do this like this, it has to go like, okay. Already it looks very tall. That's concerning. That's fine. I guess we need a brass gearbox right here. The wrench. Let's get some music going. Oh, it's gonna fucking play ads. I'm gonna be so angry. Hold on. I'm gonna murder a human being. I'm gonna kill someone. Just sit through ads, bro.
But the choir's new.
You have farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Kane's got it all to do here. And taps Gemini.
Also, I'm just realizing we can hide the
And here comes the game plan.
center of it.
Absolute banger from the skipper.
Yeah, we can hide those on the inside. I didn't like how far they were sticking out. There we go. So if that goes like that, and then we go into, I think we're gonna need, can I turn these? Were these not turnable? Oh shit, you might not be able to turn these. What if I looked more into, I don't want to turn the whole front. I don't think I can turn the whole front. I can't turn the wheels. Because then I have to go with the other wheel mounts, which are these. Which the problem with these wheel mounts is they stick out so far. Compared to Like, see this? That throws a wrench in my plan there immediately. Because if I can't turn on this tiny wheelbase, I mean, I could try doing it like this. We'll just see what it looks like. The main normal tires rather than center mounts. Let's see. But then if I do it like this, I feel like I have to do like a copycat stair and panels. Or at least, yeah, like copycat stairs and panels and all that jazz. I feel like I at least have to do like something along the lines of this, you know? To put it inside of a thing, you know? The pain to get into location. There we go. Like, I feel like I have to do this, which then make it extremely wide, you know? Maybe. I mean, we could try it. It's not a bad idea. Because then the cab could be 3... I mean, I could build out of normal blocks then, I guess. It's like a door that I'd want to use. I don't even know what kind of door I'd want. I mean, obviously Pale Oak would look the most K-car-ish. Copycat blocks. Go like this.
Hey, little Bob here. Bob's just
I'm gonna fucking... Oh my lord, I hate YouTube.
50 years for. We've got power reclining sofas as low as $7.99. 5-piece
Okay.
dining set
This is actually the front of the car, which doesn't even need this, I guess.
as low as $2.99.
Because I kind of want this to be a rear-wheel drive car. Unless, I guess we're making it so wide now. I could just do front and rear-wheel drive.
See where America shops for furniture.
Oh my Bob!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
We need a cog wheel. Because here's what I'm thinking. We do cog wheel into a transmission. Kind of like this. The transmission gets powered by an engine. Or a motor. Engine. You know what, actually? I take that back. We do need a brass gearbox. I'll figure out all the tuning of this later. But I have to figure out, like, if I go with the diesel engine now. A diesel engine, we would need something like this. The problem is with the diesel engine, you need a pipe going in from the top. Then we do another gearbox or something. Oh, what if we did this? Hold on. An encased shaft? And then a gear... Oh, I see how you do this. Hold on. I get it now. Gear shift. This is kind of the best system we've made yet. Wow, that's tight. Does this work? If this works, this would be really cool. It's relatively small. And kind of gets all the things in a sense. It does have a couple weak points, but oh, it actually has a couple of weak points. I'm realizing. In the fact that this can't turn. I can't get a redstone link in there. Oh, and I also didn't put a fuel tank. I got very excited. I got very excited over nothing. Okay, back to the drawing board. Hold on. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we just do rear wheel drive. Maybe we're onto something with just rear wheel. Put a cog there. Right, that's not bad. An engine over here. Not that kind of engine. A diesel engine, modular diesel. Do a gear shift, directional gear shift. And then when it comes to fuel, I need the fuel tank somewhere. But I'm trying to think of it in the terms of like a cab. So like, see, this is our trapdoor in the back. And this will be what flips up and down and lets us access the bed. Right, you know, like this is the bed back here. The copycat panels would then go up like this, and that makes the bed area. But to have a 4x5 bed doesn't make any sense. It would have to be like a 5x5 bed. That's so big, dude. Unless I made the bed like this. Made a 3x4 bed, but then the walls of it were solid blocks. Is that too big? Maybe. Because see, if this is the rear wheel, then here's what we can do. We can do a tank, or really a vessel. Fluid vessel here. Oh, but we need a pump to pump the vessel. I have an idea for this. With a pipe here. Pump here. Got my wrench still? I can grab a wrench. Oh, I did have a wrench. I was just stupid. This thing gets wrenched like this. This gets broken. Then we get like, I don't know, andesite or a casing. What kind of casing do we want to use though? Platinum casings? Aluminum casings, probably. You cannot aluminum case things. That's from TFMG. Propulsion has platinum casings, which you can't use. Steel. I mean, there's industrial casings. Can't use industrial casings. There's train casings. Maybe copper casings. Because then what you do is this. It's a little dumb, but what I'm trying to do is, like, this bed is just a 3x3 bed, which isn't awesome. But then this would be like the back wall of the cab, you know? It just feels so disproportionate. It feels way too big to be a K truck. TBH, like it feels massive. Especially because you'd probably have this block going underneath. This makes up the floor. And like proportionally, this would be the cab, you know? And like your usable space back here is literally 3x3. It's like useless. Then you go to the table or something from... Here it is. It'd be a control desk with probably a steering wheel and at least like 2 buttons. Two buttons. And a wheel. So when you go to control it, but do you not get the buttons in this? Yes, you do. It's just W and S. Okay, I mean, we do have that, which isn't bad. It's a bit of a strange control scheme, but whatever. You have to have seats. Which for this, we'll probably... Or can I get a chair? I'm thinking like a big bench seat right in the middle. Drive that around. That's not bad. Doors. It's the best kind of door you could put on the side of this. Zinc door. You know, zinc would actually make a kind of nice block for that. There's zinc casing. When did we get chairs? This is modded. I can put it whenever I want. I have chairs. Zinc window panes, zinc windows. Is there seriously no zinc casing? Or am I just gonna have to do like a small andesite section of this build? Oh, also I need the, oh, that's what I need. I need the fucking pumps. So let's make the magnetic fluid hose connector. How the fuck does this thing work? That's an analog transmission. Automatically connects to another connector in front. Connection is disabled by redstone signal. Requires rotational power of 32 RPM to operate. Shit. Needs rotation. How the hell am I gonna get rotational power into this? If I did it like this, that's like such an off position. Oh wait, what if I did a gearbox? A vertical gearbox from there into one of these VS hose connectors here. Magnetic chain, magnetic wire, electrical wire, item hose, magnet hose, hose. We want the magnet hose. It's gonna like that. Fluid buffer. Okay, that's not great because it only accepts from that side, which means that to get it to work, we'd have to go like this. Pump. Kind of like that. And then this. But then this has no way of getting power. I mean, then we would also get our gas port on the side there, which is nice. What do we get you? Oh no, the mod. It's create bits and bobs adds that. I have to rework this all. I don't like any of it. Down to the fucking bits and bobs of it. This is the only part that we did right, I think. It's just putting in the wheels. Going with the gearbox. We'll go back to the brass gearbox idea. Brass gearbox. We just have to find the right type of engine. Maybe a huge diesel. Because huge diesel can be input from pretty much any side. Kind of like this. Yeah, I actually think huge diesel is the way to go. Look at this. The only problem is this has to go one forwards. Observe. We go with cog here. A gear? No, not a cog. And a transmission. And what's nice about this transmission is it technically could wait, no. It would have to go like this. I'm stupid. We have to go this into this guy. Which means that ideally I could actually go here, here, and a gearbox. Right? Because think about this. Directional gearbox, or gear shift. Could go like this. And then we have a shaft popping up the center that makes it work on both sides. I mean, that works, doesn't it? That hypothetically works. The only problem is I have to find out where we're going to get the pump to come from. I mean, hypothetically, we could just put another one of these in here. Go with the pump here. in from a small tank. That's viable. This is the back tire, so it doesn't have to spin necessarily. Not bad. This is, hold on, we might be on a winner here. We might genuinely be on a winner here. The only thing we don't have is the, what is it? The hose connector. Magnetic hose connector. I mean, this hose connector also exists. Which I don't really know how it works, but you know, actually what we're gonna do? Let's get wheels. I'm gonna build this as a physics object rather than having it do its thing right now. Let's get glue. Auto glue and an assembler. Oh, it's so tiny. I love it. Okay, and then we grab some diesel. Fill up this tank, and then we get like a small... I mean, this is probably not going to work, but I can try. Nope, it works. Oh. A minute. So you telling me RN? Hold on. Yeah, that gets overstressed. How the fuck do I get this transmission to work? Why am I so dumb? I have to remember how the transmission works. I'm being stupid with it. No, you power it like that and it's supposed to... Oh. Okay, I see a problem. I can't get that to turn over by hand. Unless I went like this. And the lever. Wait, no, but even that wouldn't work. Because see, now I'm spinning that. Let's see. I mean, even the analog transmission, it's not imperative that I have that in the system, but I do like it. That's the thing. I just don't know how to start this. That's my problem right now. I think this is genuinely the only way I could... Okay. It's running now. But here's my issue. It only pumps in diesel when I press W. Right? So why did it stop moving? See, this is supposed to go now. Just stopped going. Like, see, this works. How the fuck... Oh, wait, I was about to say how the fuck are the front wheels getting power, but then I realized... Oh, you know what it is? I need my wrench. I have a feeling it's the way the gearboxes are oriented. Also, I'm realizing this guy probably has to flip vertical, because the lever positions have to be here on the bottom. As soon as I connect this up, you can see they're spinning in opposite directions of each other. And we need another link here, which is the brakes, so to speak. Here's an interesting thought. Try to see if maybe moving the fuel tank is a better idea. Because at this current rate, we're not able to... What's the word? See, now it's pumping in diesel because we're holding forwards. But like if it idles, it dies, which we don't want because cranking this thing up is impossible. I'm gonna crank start. And I don't want a motor to start my motor. Like, you know, I don't want a starter motor. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Let me think. Because this is not bad. I like where this is. Just needs some, it needs some pizzazz. It's like the perfect size, that's the thing. Let me fix some of these things though. So we'll call this forwards, right? That's forwards. Means this one's going in the direction as well. We also have to remember to keep these areas free for turning in the future. That's a problem. That's a problem. We have to inch this up by 1. Which opens up the possibility other new fun things. The wheelbase is slightly wider now. It's about 7 by 3 instead of 6 by 3, which isn't bad because then the cab can be like this. I'll have what, a 5 long cab? Not bad. 3 by 5 cab. Not cab. I could either do a 3 by 5 bed or a 3 by 4 bed. Yeah, I think that's good. I think this is money. Just have to think with my brain here. And everywhere there's going to be a redstone link, I'm putting a lever. Just so I remember it. I don't forget. So I know I can go like this and this to do turning. There and there is turning. Okay. Engine is there. I just have to think about this segment here because I don't like the way the pump is. I'm gonna let it die. I don't like where the pump is at the moment. Like, that's fine. It's running the whole thing now. This is the transmission, lets us choose our speed. Transmission lets us choose our speed. What else? So is there an accumulator or something? There's this accumulator. But there's also, I think there's another device under simulated that's useful for this kind of stuff. I imagine. Oh, inductor, I believe. Yeah, that's kind of what we want. Okay. Not bad. Still running. It's gonna run out of gas in a second. Oh shit. Hello, how are you? I am doing good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Need slime. Support. Just if I do like this, maybe? That fixes that. Oh, we're back. Thing is being held together by dreams right now. I wonder. Because we need a tank. We need the hose connector. We need a pump. Just very tight quarters for all of this. That's my problem. And the pump has to be connected to... I guess this side. We can't have the pump be in the center either. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this at all. Not good at English? That's okay. No problem. No problem, no problem. All good. I have to use my brain. Hold on. Because maybe we try a different type of engine. Maybe the huge engine isn't the way to go. Maybe... what other types of engines are there? There's the huge diesel engine, the modular, the normal. Steam. I could go with a coal-driven engine. Do I want to run off coal? Maybe I do want to run off coal. So that way I could fuel it up with like wood if I really needed to. We could go with like a mid-drive engine. Okay, let's rethink. Let's start from square one. Square one. Oh, I need this though. This is important. You go here. Stay. Sit, stay, good boy. Because if I do... This also removes the need for the hose connector, which is just a level of complexity removed from the system. I appreciate that. Okay, idea time. If we go engine, I mean, I could go with a red portable, but the red portable kind of, dare I say, sucks. E4? E4. Not bad. Because now we don't have to worry about a pump either. We have dramatically simplified this. But if there's a block here, okay. Let's give it coal. Coal-powered car. I say here, eat coal. And I give it a lever. Oh, you're very slow. Okay, but it doesn't get powered off by redstone like that. Is interesting. It's a very slow engine. Like, that shit's going nowhere. And if I give it a throttle, that's just gonna slow it down. Interesting. Maybe an Omni? How big is this right now? Copycat. Copycat block. I definitely want the back of the... You know, it does need to be a block longer anyway. I think. And what we do is we go V4 into an Omni. V4 into Omni. Glue. Yeah, slime ball. Glue. Connect that to that. We grab ourselves a wheel. Is this it? Is it seriously this simple to build a car? At this scale? So basically that makes it go... Ooh. That's backwards. Better. There we go. That's forwards. I made it too tight though. Go 2 out with this. There we go. The coal engine goes here. Which I assume if I go copycat blocks. It'll be hidden underneath here. But I guess I could use a stair. No, we're gonna need a... I do like the big bench seat idea. The big bench is cool. Then you need a door. Maybe go with like a white stained glass door, just because they're simple. They just slide out of the way. This guy's sliding the wrong way though. Fine, we can fix that. There we go. You open the right way now. There we go. Those are our doors. There's no space in here, obviously. That's the one issue. Then we need the tables from this mod. The control desks. We really only need two. Two control desks. One is going to have the, maybe three actually. We'll see. What blocks are we going to use for this? It's got to be some kind of steel or iron or aluminum. Aluminum is a bit too high-tech fancy. There's a bunch of steel. Maybe there's stuff in like the deco stuff. Oh, there's vibrant vaults. There's a lot of very interesting colors. Shipping containers. I wonder. With this deco stuff has all of these shipping container style blocks. If I did, you can't shipping container with copycats. This has all these sheet metals. Which I mean, we could do this sheet metal. It's an idea. Train hulls. Any other kind of decorative things? These cinder blocks, factory floors, rebar. What was that window? Building blocks. Block of andesite alloy. Industrial iron, weathered iron, cardboard, brass. Switch there a couple more metallic style blocks. You know, like block of andesite alloy could be interesting. Is it a connected texture? It is not, never mind. I really only want to work with connected textures. Do I want to do the big wheel wells? I could. Where we go like this. That's not gonna fuck. Cause see, then what I could do is I could do a link. The redstone link over here and here. Then get panels to cover up the front face rather than me having to do like some nonsense. Not bad. The only problem is now accessing the engine's like near impossible. Gives the whole thing a bit of a wider feel, but I can kind of like now not have to worry about the doors so much. And like there's actually kind of a place to stand inside once you get out of the chair. This could be like an actual, oh, that's a stair, shouldn't be. It's a very complicated little car created here. Right now I'm going to keep the center pretty hollow. And I'm building out of copycats until I get the shape I want, pretty much. It's pretty much a 50-50 split No, it's going to be 5 long in the back. That's not bad. Think about it. That's the back of the bed. This is all the bed. Can I grab the panels again? We could probably encase all of this, so that's pretty much solid on the inside here. Because the back is pretty big. The 5x5 bed. A little bigger than I expected. And for such small wheels. Too, which is kind of crazy. I might do full blocks here. Front. Because I don't want to go crazy with space in here. It is the cab of a car. That's not bad. I'd say the only change I want to make is a little bit of redstone nonsense. But we'll see how that goes. I guess we'll just have some random ass redstone links in the trunk here. They won't really do anything, but they'll serve a functional purpose. How's that for the cab? Is that too short? Or do we need it to be like this tall? Like that's too tall. It's gotta just be that big. With some, I'd say stair blocks on the inside here just to smooth it out. Stair block, stair block, stair block, stair block. The panel that goes up here. You go into stairs like this. Some upper panels. So it's not hellish to walk around in here. And then we just need the exit. Which is gonna be the, I think that's a kind of cute, that's a cute truck. Let's grab glass, like a framed glass. In just standard white. Well, clear, I should say. That's definitely got to be window. That's got to be window. And that has to be window. That could help as window as well. Yeah, honestly, that's good. Because then from the inside, how does it look? Like if we're driving this. I mean, your view at the front is pretty good. You have that out the side. This is kind of your A-frame. That's not bad. Comes to visibility. Getting in and out is still a bit of a pain, but now it comes down to a matter of a trapdoor. I guess we'll try andesite blocks for this car. I kind of like the color of andesite. And we'll do andesite sheet metal for the side, vertical. Vertical andesite sheet metal. Kind of like that. I like that. Andesite metal itself, though. Like a block of andesite. Which is this block of andesite. Again, it doesn't connect though. The texture doesn't connect. It's just really throwing me for a loop here. Also, do I want to do the back of this like this? Or is that too round and bubbly? That is too round and bubbly. It's got to be flat. If I just look at metal. I mean, they actually do have some nice metal stuff. I just kind of like when it's a little bit more grungy, you know? What if I did light gray? Even almost like a white metal girder? Something's weird about that. I don't like it. I could do one of these light gray metals. That could match quite well. It's doing the same connected texture bullshit. Oh, I know why. Because some are stairs and some are panels. So it's going to have like a different look for every different part. It's kind of dumb and I hate. Okay, no connected textures in that sense. This I like. This I like, that I like. Because while you're here, you got to be able to open it, you got to be able to access the engine. That's important. Also, these are important. This is going to need a redstone link. This is going to need a redstone link. So the bed is going to have links in it, which isn't ideal because links are actual blocks and not just entities. We need that if we want to reverse. And then what I'm even thinking is doing a link, an inductor, and then redstone like this. You know? Oh, but then that link fucking grabs that too. We can't even do redstone. I would even need to invert the signal, which I don't even know how to do. I think this might be a moot point. I think we can't even do the... Shit, now I want to redo the entire thing. I've hit a point that I don't like. I've realized that this is kind of useless, the analog transmission. I'm going to build another car. Hold on. This time we start from the engine, I think. Okay, here's the... no, we have to start from the wheels still. That's the most important part. Wheel, wheel. Wheelie, wheel. Like that. We flip one side. Grab that, and that's perfect. Awesome. Love it. From here, we need a directional gear shift. That's for sure. I do like having it on the side though. I think that is important. Because then what we can do is from here, go diesel engine, directional gear shift into a cog. And that then goes up and down the whole thing. That's, I mean, pretty much it. Other than that, it's just boom and boom and boom. It's pretty much the entire bed of it. The issue is, the link obviously is still in the bed, which is annoying. Is there any way of doing this better? I mean, that all has to be like that. That's turning. God, what is that to making a card be so difficult? Give me coal. And levers. As of right now, that's reverse. And this is to be flipped. Okay. Oh, we still need the Omni. I never set that up. We pop that. Oh, this isn't a physics object. I totally forgot. That's going the right direction. That's going the wrong direction. I just fucked that up already. Flip. Boom. Boom. Move this over to here. Throw the Omni in there for speed control. And this is the new base of the car. In its simplest, rawest, most stripped down form. Although I'm just thinking, there's a mod that I added that might have some good shit in it. Hold on. I forgot I added this. It's like a mod that changes a couple of transmission. Yes, this. Inverted cogged gear shift. Inverted analog transmission, the cogged gear shift. Because what I'm thinking is maybe we use the cogged gear shift here instead of doing it normally. So here's what we do. We do a cogged gear shift and a clutch. This is like a really cheaty way of doing this, but it's way easier probably. Rather than doing the nonsense like before. All right, give me coal. So see now all of our reds, see clutch turns it off. Oh, we need the inverted clutch. So that's W. I'm supposed to turn it the other way. The fuck does this do? That's so cringe. Tell me it doesn't flip it the other way. Inverted cogged gear. Nope, that doesn't do it either. So I still need a gear shift. Trying to think here. Maybe there's another solution to this problem that I'm not thinking about right now. Provided socket joystick head. Joystick module. Assign its two tilt axes. I'm trying to think here. We could do a lever. Maybe. I'm trying to think about control now, because that might influence how I actually build the car. If I did a steering wheel and a lever. Can I change the settings of the lever? Input, channel settings, dead zone, sensitivity. Oh, spring back. Actually, yeah, we wanted this on W and S keys with spring back, I think. So if I do that, what I can do is this. What? Did it not save? Interesting. Could have sworn I just turned on spring back. Invert input range full, forward only. Swap idle and full power. Oh, I see. Interesting. Latch off. Oh, that's interesting stuff. Okay, I hate this, but let's see. None of this is right. I mean, yeah, that goes forwards. That's all it does. It goes forwards and that's it. Next issue would be inverting that. Which cased cogwheel. Cogged gear shift would have been so cool if it switched the direction of the cog traveling, but it doesn't. All it does is the shaft going into it, which makes zero sense. Like, why would I want this? I can't think of it. I mean, there's probably some weird use case, but ignition and linkages is not what I want. Diesel engines. Is there any like weird redstone thing here? No. Weird redstone things here. I don't know. how fast could this go? 256 overstresses it. This is the one problem with the Omni drives. 64 is plenty fast. Overstress is at 96. Maybe like 80. 81. 78 is too much. What about 65? I think 64 is its max here. This is an interesting idea. I mean, this serves the same purpose. But I wish there was like an encased chain drive. That reversed direction. The adjustable chain. Oh wait, adjustable chain gear shift. Is that what we need? Nope, that one just does speed. As I thought. The chain gear shift. Those are just encased versions of it. Case chain cogwheel. Not what I need. I didn't realize this car was gonna be so difficult to fucking build, and it's really messing with me. Chain pulley. Magnet. Whatever nonsense. I really wish there was a way to make this flip. You know? As of right now, if I were to build this, like, see, I don't want to go up to 5 wide. I think 5 wide is too big. It's got to stay at 3 wide, but just have a wide wheelbase. Means the redstone links. I mean, they're gonna have to go here and here, whether we like it or not. Seats, or the chairs, really. We're gonna have to go here, here and here. The desk will have to go here. That's just confirmed all those locations. The panels, we're gonna have to have one there, there. I'm just thinking we do straight up like that. And these are kind of treated like headlights. You know? It's a bit jank, but it gets the job done. But I think the back of the cab has to be a solid block. It just has to, because then the seats sit upright. I feel like that just looks better. I can still cover it with a panel for consistency's sake, and this has to be a trapdoor of some sort. We can access the engine. This then becomes the sides of the cab, which then, oh, not the cab, the bed, which is a 3x4 bed, which is not bad. I think that's nice. A 3x4 bed with a 3x3 cab is, I think, a very good proportion. The problem is this only has forwards. That's my issue right now. Which means we have to rethink this. And by rethink, I think we're going to do this. I'm going to flip the engine sideways. Right? And maybe put it here. Engine goes there. We kind of just make two systems for the front and the back, because four-wheel drive I think is a must at this point. And we'll just double everything. So the chain drive. Kind of like that. It'll go into, I guess, a clutch maybe? Because I want to hide all the redstone underneath. An inverted clutch. Inverted clutch. What's an automatic clutch? Create encased automatic clutch. Relay in a straight line. When a condition is fulfilled. Right click to open the... Okay, whatever. I'm doing that. BS. Although what we could do is do an inverted clutch here, and we don't do an omni, but rather chain drive, the adjustable gear shift chain drive. This isn't just an interesting method of doing this. Again, with all levers now. Because, I mean, that's not bad for a speed. It'll just be permanently powered. If I really wanted to, I could have speed control where you have a gear 1 and gear 2. Not bad. It's not a terrible idea. A slow speed and a fast speed. There's normal speed. There's fast speed. And then what I just need is a gear shift. Or a... yeah, gear shift. Hi, Raph. Thanks for the hydrate. Fucking need it. My brain is steaming with just trying to make a K car in Minecraft. A K truck. Okay. Then we go to gear shift, a standard gear shift. Both of these are gonna need levers. Then I guess we go with another encased chain drive on both of these. Oh, we can't there. Because the fucking redstone link. How do we get power there then? It's like here it works because I can just go like gearbox. You know, and that just kind of works, right? Good. Engine works. We can have it spin forwards, or we can have it spin backwards, or wherever we want, right? And I'll use like wild cards to, you know, get that to work. But this front one is a problem because these stupid redstone links. God damn it. wish there was a way to have like, if this wheel went forwards, that one just naturally went backwards, you know? That's just not the case. This is not how the cookie crumbles here. Fortunately. Just looks so cool, dude. Such a shame that it's such a pain in the ass. How's Minecraft so far? It's going all right. It's just giving me problems. We're trying to make a truck. I was playing Easy Delivery Company, and in Easy Delivery Company, there's this cute little K-truck that you drive. And I'm like, wow, it'd be so cute if we had a K-truck to drive around the Minecraft world. I could build cars. Well, I could build roads to go between all the houses that everyone lives in. And I could drive this around. It'd be super cute. But like, it is just giving me such unnecessary trouble right now. Like, I genuinely cannot get it to work in the way that I want it to. I know, interesting indeed. Now see, that's way too short. Gotta be at least a little bit taller. I think also I'm just gonna punch out the back here for a window. Go like this and this. The problem is, like, I want it to be in the form factor of a Japanese K-truck, which is small. They're tiny little guys. Also, the cab here is way too tiny, I think. Here's what I'm going to do. I think genuinely I'm going to extend this one back. I think the cab is just too small. So to fix that, what I'm going to do is this. With this, I'm literally moving everything back by one block. Right? Because by doing this, what I'm also doing is I'm freeing up a block to maybe circumvent the issue that we're approaching here. It also makes it so that way getting into the car isn't fucking impossible, which is a problem I tend to have. It just does make these kind of exposed. We need boards then, I think. Decap boards. It's a pretty simple trick there. Yeah, not bad. Right. That goes like this. Yeah, that looks way nicer. The front looks a little bit bigger. The back is slightly extended. It's all a little bit more proportional. Also, what's nice about having the tires not in like a wheel well, I can kind of adjust them. I can make them a little bigger. But that looks kind of like monster trucky. I don't want that. I want it to be cute and small and petite. Small tires. Whatever. We're working on it. We're getting there. I think a copycat stair will work best here, right? To round off the front. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's money. It just needs some blocks to color it, you know? That's what's missing. So we have to, I like andesite trapdoors. For like a cover for the engine. For fuel. Also, can we get the transmission done? This is irking me. Then we could put that into not a, I guess a gearbox. A standard ass gearbox and a shaft. So now all we need to control this is, I mean, levers for now. Is this cold? It is not cold. Well, it is cold. There's no coal in it. There we go. That's running forwards. That's backwards. So that's going to be on the same signal. It's just going to be 2 redstone links for it, which is annoying. And this is double speed. You know, it could work. Like, and how does this look for the back of the bed? That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I do think, I mean, the problem is all of these are in andesite. Where's an andesite casing? It's a table cover. Casing. There we go. The bed has a bit of a weird look. It's a hodgepodge of all the redstone kind of visible. We need the framed glass now. Make our windshield. Let's see. I don't like this. I take that back. I like this. You're a little far back from the steering wheel though. It feels like you're a mile away. That's kind of how you get in and out, so I guess it has to be like that. Next up is the back window. We can just have it be like that. What block though? Because we were messing around with this and this looks good. Oh wait, what if I did the front of the... There's the... I mean, I like how grungy this looks for this. You know? Like for the bed, it just looks nice. But then there's a slightly more less grungy andesite sheet metal. Which is this guy. I'm wondering if its top texture would look better as like a siding. That just looked terrible. Also, this should probably be a window. It's way too checkery as well, which I really dislike. Like the bed looks so cute and nice and awesome. then the cab and the rest, like how do you make that look nice? You'll look up some K-trucks, see how they do it. For them, it's like mostly white. Also, the front here usually is like a color down here, and the front is like white. So this kind of actually thematically works. You'll see. Dude. Trying to use my brain and think of how this can go. Every block in the game. Got it. Until eventually I find the one that works. Like bricks I don't want. Aether blocks probably won't do the trick. Framed, I doubt. Unless I wanted to build out of cardboard. Build a card of literal cardboard. Ripped pale oak. Ether dungeon blocks. Farmer's Delight? No. Nothing in crafts and additions. Troll. There's no like good Ars Nouveau blocks that. They're all source stony things. No kinetics? No. Onyx. Power grid. Simulator doesn't offer any new interesting blocks. Smithing. Aether nature. Aether functional. I mean, like, building blocks would probably be it, but like, I looked at some platings. I mean, like, I played around with these a little bit. Industrial iron plating is like my go-to for everything, but I feel like that's like overdone at this point. Also, something about this looks weird. Maybe it's because there's no door. So how does an andesite casing trapdoor work? Boringly. Door. I kind of like the... I mean, the andesite door is just simple. And I like it for that. I enjoy that it is simple. There we go. Opens both ways on both doors. Because like that just doesn't... I'm gonna remove that for now. Okay, this is just a hypothetical, you know? Like, what if I did this? And I did, like, industrial iron plating. I wish there was just a way to dye it, like, a million different ways. Maybe white dark metal. This could be it. Because this definitely fits the vibe of a K-truck. And it's got connected textures. And I'll just switch that out to like iron or something instead of andesite. Iron sheet metal, perfect. Yeah, that looks better already. There's just something about... Like, that's fine. It's just something about... Like this cab. It feels a little... How do I put it? There's the iron trapdoor. I want to do an iron trapdoor. The framed glass trapdoor. Andesite doesn't look right. Andesite's wrong. Do white stained glass, maybe. It does kind of blend in well. I like that. This does make for a nice roof. You know what it is? I found out what it is. It's copycat stairs. The windshield is way too tall. Oh, that helped so much. Thank God. Actually, for this, we'll do the industrial. The industrial sheet metal plating. The reason why is just because I feel like the interior needs to be a little darker. Your field of view is a little limited, but honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world here. That's kind of like your dash here. You know what? This came out nice. I think this came out really nice. Put that up in there. Yeah, good space in here. Looks good. It's probably gonna run good too, I would hope. If it didn't run good, that'd be concerning. Let's get some redstone links now. And it's linking time. Linking time. I need 4 links and these 8 redstone links total. Also, if I could run these here to power those, that's kind of a bit nicer. All right. Let's use our brains. We got to think of some colors. So we need a... I guess a wild card. We definitely need a wild card for this. Is it seriously just like going to be 3 blocks for this? I'm trying to think. Red, 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 red. And then blue. Blue. And I'll grab green, concrete, and yellow. All right. Also, all of these have to be set to receiver. Receiver. Like this side's gonna be all greens. This side will be all yellows. This side will be all yellows. This side all greens. Then we need a steering wheel. Or a wheel, I should say. Wheel. This wheel attachment module thingy. It's going to be controlled with, yeah, mouse. Left is going to be green, green. Yellow. That's inverted. can invert the input. That just doesn't line up right. Instead, what I have to do is switch out green, green, yellow, yellow, and turn off input, invert. There we go. We're turning now. I need button controls. I guess we need 3 button modules, maybe? One for forward, one for reverse, and one for speed boost. Can I only do 3 at a time? Desk. Desk is gonna need maybe a... Let me look at all the desk options. Because there's the button cluster. But I'm not crazy about the button cluster. There's a single button, a button panel, a keypad, and maybe the button panel. Because that's just 4 buttons. That kind of gets the job done. It's forward, reverse, speed boost. Let's see. One's going to be W, one's going to be S. And the other will be shift. I guess I can't do shift. I can do space. Space is latch. So if I go into here, you can see we can toggle that on and off. Forward and reverse. That. And I guess we have space for one more, but I don't have anything else to control in here. Maybe lights? Hello, Prophet. We're doing splendid-ish. We finally finished building our car. It took me way too fucking long to design. I haven't even driven it yet. Just purely running on vibes here. Let's do this. Button control panel. W forward is going to be what? It's going to have to be the clutch, right? Which is just red, blue. S is red, red. I made a K truck. Red, blue. Red, red. Space is going to be blue, blue. I think that's it, right? Because now forwards, backwards, and space for double speed. Yep, that's it. And I'm going to set this to spring back. So that way when I leave it, wait, what does spring back do? Invert input. Oh, latch off. There we go. So when I leave here, it just goes back to centered. Let's make some glue and an assembler. Gotta be trolling me. It's fine. I didn't like those trapdoors anymore. Need better trapdoors. I could do glass. I could do industrial iron. I wish I had copycat trapdoors though, TBH. If I had added copycats plus, we could have had copycat trapdoors, but for some reason it broke. I added it to the pack. Maybe this glass trapdoor will look good. Because they're a connected texture when they flip up. Well, let's run it. My one concern is getting in, but that seems... Are you kidding me? Boards don't have collision? Bro. Give me yellows. Yellow concrete and green concrete. This is gotta be yellow, yellow. This one gotta be green, green. Green, green, gang, gang. The only other option is to go up one with our chairs. So we you know, we're right up against the wheel. And fucking leave the car if we wanted. Now we gotta keep the shit back here. Just how do I cover that up? Do I use panels? Are we gonna be too tall now? I gotta try this. Copycat panels. No, we're good size. We're a good size. There we go. It's a little dumb, but it does the job. All right, let's drive. Do I want windows on the sides? Yeah, I do. I want another panel. I think the other side was like looking weird to me. I was wondering why, and it was because the shit was so small. Like that looks better. And on the inside now it feels a lot roomier. Like I can actually look out the window. I could hypothetically drive this. Oh my god, it runs so ass. It's so slow. And its turn radius is dog. Oh, because I see why. Because you are not set to receive. I was like, why is its turn radius so ass? There we go. I mean, that turns way better now. This is it at maximum speed. This is maximum overdrive right here. I mean, it can traverse almost zero terrain unless it's a really gradual slope. I mean, hey, who said K-trucks were off-road vehicles? Nobody did. I said I was going to build roads and drive them around, but this is just too fucking slow, dude. I would never use it if this were the case. Can we at least test its hauling capabilities? If I made let's see, if I made like a vault. It's like, oh, I don't know, this big. I glue it together. I don't know. Remove all the fucking grass that's connecting this. And give it some handles on the side. Something like this, you know? I bring it over to the back. Okay, I would need like a machine to load this. Because as of right now, I just can't. But hypothetically, I could take this. And load in a vault. Please, bro. Oh my god, he's in. He's in. He's in. If I tried to close this. Oh. Hold the phone. I was having such a bad feeling. So why am... Oh, I see why. I'm gonna drive into the water, bro. Okay, holding stuff in the back does make the camera fuck up, but you know, it looks super cute doing this. I love being able to hold this little thing. Oh my god, that's devastating. That single block totally fucked this up. Well, this thing is cute as hell. It needs way more work. But this is a good proof of concept, at least. I wonder if anyone else has tried to make a K-truck. Let me see how mine stacks up to theirs. Great Aeronautics K-truck. Has anyone tried? Right now, I'm not seeing anyone having made a Create Aeronautics K-truck. Somebody made a tutorial on how to make compact cars. Maybe I should have watched this. Guys, we're gonna learn. Are you ready? Window capture. After we watch this ad, we'll learn. Disregard all the ASMR on my sidebar.
It's why you can trust what you see on Bring a Trailer. It's never just a car. Bring a trailer.
Okay, here's their compact car.
You guys like my truck?
I do like your truck. Better than
Those
my
sick
truck.
jumps. On a more intelligent note, I really hate the wheel mounts that come in Vanilla Create. I think they're awful and bulky and dumb. So I immediately tried using my little, sub-level merging trick, whatever, to fix that. And at first it didn't work, but as you can see, I eventually got it working. And I will show you why it didn't work. Over here, this is working. This is not. The wheel just phases into the ground, and that's because there's some kind of collision check and hidden hitboxes or something happening in here that these block. If I get rid of block there, now the shaft's a little confusing because it acts like it's a full block or something. It works to be
Okay, so what this guy does is to get his to be small.
All connected sub-levels, like all their...
I mean, mine is... That's a 4x3 base. Right? Which is what mine is. On a... I mean, my cab is 4 wide. His is 3.
Weight. So you... and there are 2 halves. So this is the new schematic. There are 2 halves.
Oh, he takes
Each
2 halves.
has about half of the...
And stitches them together with sub-level merging, which is like basically an exploit to make compact vehicles.
body blocks and convenient.
I'm more interested in what he does to...
and this is meant to be like a normal car, which is the entire reason I wanted to merge these mounts, because I don't like people's cars.
That's just kind of shitty to me. I'm not a huge fan. But like, I don't know, this inline engine is just so ass. I mean, I could hypothetically probably swap this engine, do an engine swap to a standard red portable maybe. How does this feel? Ugh, it overstresses. What if I gave it a blaze cake? Give me that engine again. Engine. Give it a blaze cake. Do anything maybe? I mean, it's super speed now. But nope, it still overstresses. 4,000 SUs. And each of these, I don't know how much they use. Engine. I guess it was using somewhere in the range of... Wait, are we still toggled on max speed? We are toggled on max speed. Maybe I get out of max speed mode. Still sucky. And now it just can't even go into maximum overdrive. That's where the V4 comes into play, because it's a higher stress engine. I think I have to make one eventually that runs on diesel. I think I have to go back to the drawing board, make a diesel running engine, something like that. I would mess around with the factory must grow engines, like these turbine engines and stuff, but they're a little complicated. I'll have to see. They're a little confusing. You have to like build them, but they often don't work on these contraptions. But I don't even know where the port is to run this thing. I'm also wondering when it comes to this, if there's a way to, well, first of all, we kind of need this out. Can I get levers? Levers don't really have an impact. But having them like this means that it should lock up the back wheel. It shouldn't move around as much. I'm trying to throw stuff in. I totally forgot that I have that video up on the screen. Just came back to see he's not doing it off dome. I was doing it off dome. The problem is, I want to see if anyone else had done it better than I. I found out the dude who did it better than I basically fucking cheated to get it done. That dude used sub-level merging, where he basically takes the car, builds it in 2 halves, and then stitches it together with glue, and it like totally breaks the fucking game. Very uncool, very unwise. Oh my god, this is fucking impossible to get in. I wonder if it'd be possible to do like this. If I had a... So Henry Ford was cheating using the assembly line. Was Henry Ford fucking breaking the laws of thermodynamics to get his cars to work? No, he wasn't. He was working within the rules of the world. He wasn't merging engines inside of gearboxes to get them to save space. Chain connector, magnetic chain connector. I did a chain. Makes rotational power transport between ships easy. No, I need more like a pulley. Or a winch. A winch and a rope connector. I did 2 of these. The winches. 2 winches. Where the fuck did they go? There's more logistics that we're playing around with right now. And then the rope connectors go here. I was gonna say magnets would be cool if they attach to each other. It would, but the thing is, I don't think you can like pull them in. That's the thing. Like if I go like this, and I go with a crank. Yeah, a crank wheel would be the best option. A shaft and a hand crank. You know? I mean, you know? It did lift it in. Did it not just lift it in? And if I like shimmy and shimmy a bit. Do I have my levers on? I do have my levers on. Those are my brakes. But even then, it's like still gliding. I need to chalk my vehicle. Yo, hold on. Free energy. No, it's like near impossible to get this thing to line up. I feel like you'd have to pull from the bottom. Wait a minute. Kind of possible, isn't it? I have space for it. What if I did, instead of this, I did this and this. Here I did winches. Panel. Please, panel. To get that to be fixed. What are we even transporting? Whatever we fucking want. That's what we're transporting. Like, what if I wanted to do a diesel delivery? I had a big tank of diesel and I wanted to pull it somewhere. I could put a tank, big tank with diesel, 3x3 tank, put it in the back of the truck. You know? For the plane to deliver more diesel. I think it'd be hard to get a delivery plane. I think the delivery plane would be a big undertaking. And crank both sides just for symmetry. And we connect there and there. And we just pull them in. Can't this go through the magic portal? I don't think so. Also, Yumi destroyed the portal. Therefore, boo-hoo. We can't portal anymore. I could if I remade the portal, but that's a pain in the ass. You know what I just need? I think like a real K-truck. We just need trapdoors all around. Because on a real K-truck, you can flip out all of the sides. Did you see the Ford S650 video? I actually did see that video. We do not need a Ford S650. Okay. So, I mean, once it's loaded on, it's good. And what I can do is... Yes. Let out some slack in the line. Unless that is the tense portion, I was doing it wrong. Anyway, let out some slack in the line. Kind of pull it off of there. If it wanted to, no. Just stuck on there forever. Awesome, cool. I can work with that. Not once did you say it right, LMAO. Ford F650. Ford F650. I could say Ford F150 really easy, but the F650 just doesn't roll off the tongue right. This thing fucking sucks. I hate it. I wanna genuinely kill it. With fire. Gonna make a blimp design for these? Yeah, genuinely I think a blimp would be good for transporting things. A transport plane wouldn't work. A transport blimp would. Like, you genuinely need to chalk your fucking thing to prevent it from rolling back while you're trying to pull shit off of it. And even then, the fucking friction with the ground is so high that it doesn't want to come off. But also doesn't help that that's in the way, but... yeah, the friction is so high that it doesn't want to go. Unless it's this is the problem. Which case... no, once it's in there, it just literally can't get out. It is screwed forever. How did it get so stuck? Oh, it actually started coming up. Whatever. This truck sucks. I hate it. It's slow. It's ass. It's terrible. One last time running it with the V4. This is what we created. We spent like 2 hours working on this, and we came out with this piece of shit. The control scheme I actually do like. I like the control scheme. The form factor was alright. But this was its max speed. And this was it in slow mode. So why is it drifting to the side? Add turbo boosters. I wish that was a thing. Oh, you know why it's drifting and it's going really slow? Hold on. It's because I have the brakes on. I'm stupid. It should be going faster. There. This is how fast it goes on turbo speed. This is standard speed. This is turbo. It's not terribly slow. I don't think it could take a single hill at all. It can't take a hill. I guess what we really learned is that building a car that's tiny is not viable, I think. End of story. End of story, not viable. Okay, blimp time. Genuinely, we need a transport blimp. Something that can reach down and grab things and pull them up. He's cute though. He's a cute little car. One day though, maybe one day I'll... see, the thing is, the reason the 3 wide is so nice, the reason why I like having it be 3 wide is because that's how big a tank is. Tank is 3 wide. So like, you know, it makes sense that way. I stream for way too long. It's 1 a.m. Oh, I have to go to sleep, dude. I have to go to work. How is it only Thursday, dude? And by Thursday, I mean my Thursday, not the real Thursday. I have 2 more days left in the week. Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye, guys. I didn't realize how late it was. Good night. Hydrate? I'll drink the last of my water. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. W stream. This is not a W stream. This is a genuine L stream. Genuine L stream. We sat here for 2 hours and looked like an idiot trying to make a car. After playing a game about said car for 2 hours as well. Alright. Good night, everybody. I'll have a schedule out soon. A schedule out of things soon. All right. Bye-bye.